I just gotta make sure the cup isn't toasty.
All things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as one.
Alright, folks, good afternoon. Another full, exciting day of Lunar, Silver Star story complete ahead of us. And today, I just had to be the goober that finally joined the almost cut his finger off cooking club. It's taken this long, and a few close calls. That's my action confirmation button, too. So, just had to pick up this handicap right before we face the Red Dragon, is it today? Last stream, we went up What's-His-Face's tower to learn some wisdom, pick up some lore, but also become members of the Thieves Guild, get our dragon wings back, and now get pointed towards the direction of this person, I think it's this person, who should have a means for us to access the volcanic area where the Red Dragon sleeps 5 streams in. And we're finally gonna meet the second dragon. Quick tech check on stuff, good. Always gotta make sure. So, Mr. Inflatable Object we blew up earlier. You got the means to help us, right? Not him, then. I guess this is more just for diving, not flying. I would have thought he had inflatable stuff. Who else have we got here? Who's got a more prominent-looking house? Right. Just the, perv guy. Let's get out. I guess we found him. See what happens if there's no patent protections that they could squat on. Balloon to fly to the caves, excellent. And we don't have to weasel in with the guy whose other balloons he blew up. I thought we were gonna have to. A fluffy bug. Always something else. And I fully expect that when he finishes our hot air balloon, that these cannonballs here are going to be a feature. With as many as he's got, I'm expecting fully automatic cannon. Laboratory downstairs. Pua Pua bugs out there too. Can't tell them apart. By smashing them all. Bugs get to the gate, see it's closed. Aw man, guess they can't fly out now. That doesn't look like a bug to me. Alright, let's see how bad they are here. Bum ba dum ba dum. Those aren't Pua Pua bugs, or fly devils. Freddy's Arrow Man now. If we're lucky, they shouldn't be too hard in the first 3, or should be able to finish them off. Or they're on fire. They get to move first, and they're horrible bullies. Kyle seems decent at them. But who's gonna take the drop? If it goes for Nash or Mia, they're dead. Cool, Nash levels up around the same time Jessica does now, so he's no longer far behind. I wasn't ready yet, I was gonna heal. I have my button on the Healy button. That's okay. These things are slower, right? So which I want to fear? The ones sprouting flowers or the ones who don't? 2 different animations going on. I'm gonna risk it.
Check this
As
out.
opposed to spending heals on it.
Summon elemental power.
She could have used a smaller attack if there's gonna be one left. Oh well. She's got loads. Nash ate some shit earlier. Mia got wrecked pretty hard. And otherwise, most everyone else had a smooth time with it. And these bugs are gonna get to attack first, so how about? I doubt these flies are gonna stay in the same configuration by the time Nash attacks. Everyone pick their partner,
Check this out.
and hope for the best. Lucky how the one fly that's gonna death bomb us decided to just
Elemental power.
fly halfway across the world instead. And there he wants to go again. Well, Nash finished him off first. For once, thank you, Nash. Oh yeah, I forgot that bug we're supposed to catch is right here. But it's not gonna be the one right in front of us, is it? Puffy Bug and Fluffy Bug. Alright, puppies and fluffies, we get to go first. Then everyone else focus on the pink. Which runs away. Thanks for nothing.
Check this out.
Damn, these guys are durable?
By the power of Athena!
All that damage, it still takes 2 hits from Alex to finally trounce him. Nash only has 86. Gonna hold off for now. Alright, Kyle's still asleep. Forgot that.
Summon elemental power!
Still not dead. Two steps there, Alex. Gotta say, these bugs are loaded with cash. That must be the real stuff they're growing here. They're growing silver trees, and the bugs are harvesting them. One devilish dive bomber again.
Check this out.
Ideally, we can mash him up before too much damage happens. And instead, they all get their turn. They really ensure that there's constant attrition going on here, with every fight meaning having to heal. Poor Jessica's already down to only 67 magics. More of the golden boys, there'll be one sprouting. I guess that's enough.
Check this out.
They're not resistant to my weapons so far, so swapping everyone to ice weapons isn't hurting us here, but I wonder if maybe we would have had a stronger time here as well if we stayed with weapons that were physically weaker but didn't have elemental affinities. But then again, we do have an ice dungeon, fire dungeon coming up. So maybe having ice weapons is actually really important for right now. Then it turns out it's the complete opposite. More nuts. Another battle, another set of heals. Good enough. And hey, they got loot here too. So, is the pink bug gonna run away? I actually didn't pay attention whether the pink one is a puffy or the fluffy. One fluffy bug, 5 puffy puffies. Well, that answers that then. It remains to be seen if the fluffy bug will stay. And it flees right away. Hey, Hordian. You want an actual NFT, huh? Alright, let me see where my NFT printing notepads have gone to since the last time it got redeemed. What you want, buddy?
Check this out.
Where the heck did I put those notepads?
Summon elemental power.
A self-portrait. Getting fancy with this Hordian. This room isn't even very big. Where on earth? With those notepads. Alright, give me a second. Notepad. No? Toasty, did you read my notepad, baby? Hey, scissors. Alright. Notepad get. Now where is a pencil? You know, it might help me to be organized with this stuff first. No, we got plenty of NFT making material here. Just gotta get the old rock by horse. Hey, Toasty. Toasty actually just helped me find the other notepad I've been using. Good job, Toasty. Alright, Hordian. You want a self-portrait for their NFT, huh? Gonna use pen this time, since I can't find where my other pencils went, so I gotta get more of them. Scruff, scruff, scruff. Scruff, scruff. Gotta include a little bit of that. Okay, Hordian. Asking for a self-portrait is a bit of a challenge because I am not much of an artist. So, here is the best you got for self-portraiting. Cherish it, for this is your non-fungible token. No matter how many people try to screenshot it or copy and paste it. None can steal it from the wall. Huh. Okay, fine. Now it's closer, right? Just pretend I'm holding my big mug. It's just like it. Cuter than that IRL. Well, as seen through the eyes of the artist, etc., etc. Now my eyes are all black. Never seen me IRL. Hordian, this camera box has been here for the past how long? Nash once again, sleeping on the job. Cuter on camera, I don't know about that. I think it's probably the opposite for me. Since every time I look at myself in the mirror, for instance, right? Mirrors and every other reflective surfaces, I don't look half bad. And then, every time either Fennec takes a picture of me, or I try to take a picture on Snapchat or something, suddenly I go from pretty damn cute to... Aw, shucks, Hordian, I guess I'll take the compliment. Crystal bracelet. What'd you do, crystal bracelet? Not cubic zirconia. How about we give it to Kyle to test it? He's got fortune up rings, and so whatever's not fortune. Huh. Can't be worn. Maybe it's less an accessory. Can't wear it. Then who can? Nash is standing up. Two extra defense. Counts for his bracelets. You hate all pictures of you ever. Yeah, I don't know how it, I know exactly how it happens. It's because I got too much adipose tissue building up around here, and so the camera flattens things out. It's very easy for it to accentuate those particular puffier parts of me. I do not like how Alex is down to 68 HP already. I should have healed. Guess we'll have Calm Litany first. But she's only got 63 HP. She could use this 4 more times.
Check this out.
And that's why I've had everyone load up on nuts. Because even if Jessica runs out of heal, everyone can nut with each other.
Althena, lend me your power!
That'll be looking boy for now. Look, Cordian. I'm not trying to be dirty. It's just that the nut is the best hitting item we got, so if you want to heal people, then it's literally the healing nut. They just have to nut with each other, and it fully rejuvenates them. If anything, I think that this is more indicative of your state of mind, Hordian, because in what other context could nutting possibly be dirty? One trying to be a hero. You hate the internet? What? Why?
Check this out.
These are just a bunch of friends that at the end of the day, when they're all exhausted, they have a great big nut together and they feel better. Turn your innocent mind into a cesspool of naughty jokes. I'm sure, Hordian, that would have been inevitable. Everyone but Nash, level 23. I take it all back, he's falling behind again. We're barely halfway through this garden already. Our MP situation's so dire. If I take out most of these other monsters, every single one of them sprouting, I guess I have no reason not to use Alex and Kyle's attacks too. Explosion Staff has such a small radius for his AoE. Kyle, what you got? Sonic Ryza, release the Weasel, the Alt of the Line.
Check this out.
Buddy of yours on Twitch has like 40 exceptions on Automod because of you. In all fairness, Automod can be a bit overzealous. It has a very, very wide net, and
By the power of Althena!
you pretty much have to fine-tune Automod, because even very easy, everyday combinations of words can end up getting flagged. Of course, the Twitch, like, it's like the Twitch title policies, right, where Punchy couldn't put the fact that he was streaming Super Lesbian Animal RPG in his stream titles because the particular phrase, Super Lesbian, is not an allowed title, not an allowed phrase you could put in a title because of the risk that someone might use the exact combination of Super Lesbian as a derogatory. So, Automod is its own world, you know. Ooh, new thing learned. That La Mulana playthrough when eventually, how believable is it that the concept of La Mulana is in AQ, and so it's just whenever the free time is someday there? Man, I can't even put climax in stream titles, just because there's a potential for the word climax being slightly naughty.
Check this out.
La Mulana ain't that long. Now, in which context though, Hordian? There's not long for like a veteran of the game that could start it back up and beat it from front to finish in like 5 hours. And then there's first time playing, where it's probably gonna take you 50 to get from start to stumbling into the finish, right? Let's be honest here. If you give hints. Yeah, but Hordian, what if I'm streaming that day, on a day where you're particularly busy, and thus won't be able to feed me hints. I'll be all on my own. Thunder Thrust. Enemy every? All enemy? Alright. And Mia says 112 magics.
Check this out.
All that for a bunch of flies. If I play with you, helping, give me like 20 hours. Okay, but you gotta count for where even if our schedules align, it'll be a lot of. Okay, Hordian, what's next? Okay. I think I can. Okay. No. Oh. Okay, I got it. Hordian, what next? Uh-huh. So you gotta put like maybe an extra 2 hours, not as much as I think. You say that. But one, I could fumble a whole lot. And two, I don't know, I could be plenty dense sometimes. He's only got one more in him. I think I'll save it for the flies. Then again, Jessica's also pretty low on NP, so her heals aren't gonna last us any longer.
Summon elemental power.
3 or 4 puzzles even you haven't solved. You just look up the solution. That's the thing though, I'm stubborn. So when it comes to those puzzles that even you have to look up, I'd very realistically probably beat my head against the wall with them for like 3 hours alone each. They're very Pepe Silva. See, now I gotta do them. You're just talking me more into doing them. And one of them you only have one shot of getting right. If I get it wrong, you lock yourself out of the best weapon in the game or load a save. That right there. You gotta be stuck doing it for 3 whole hours. Remember Disco Elysium? And there was a cryptid at the end. And the only thing that would have determined whether or not the cryptid speaks to me is if I got sprayed with a certain pheromone like 3 hours, 4 hours earlier. So definitely no saves remaining at that point, and definitely no way of going all the way back there just for a pheromone and redoing the entire way to see the entire game to see one thing. And yet, I still kept reloading for straight up an entire hour, seeing if my dice rolls could affect anything. That's the kind of stubbornness we're dealing with here. What's this hairpin that I picked up with this fly about to mab me? Only one standing is Mia. Spooky, hairy, scary hairpin for her. Wisdom and defense. If I'm that stubborn, La Mulana's the game for me. But it's because I'm that stubborn that La Mulana would take forever for me. That's what it all comes back down to. It's a big ask that we're having here. This takes 18, you can do exactly one more. Okay, then project, hope for the best. 20 hours. He had over 80 hours. He had 80 hours over various attempts at beating the game before he went and looked at solutions. See, that's what I mean, Wardian. That he managed to beat within 20 hours, which had the solutions. But you know me, man. You know that I'm gonna try to do it no solutions first time through, probably miss a whole bunch of stuff. And then for puzzles that I have to do to proceed, honestly, probably spend an entire half the stream bashing my head on the wall before deciding, alright, fine, I'll look at a hint. You're underestimating exactly how stubborn I could be. This would have to be like a dedicated season project. Much like how Terraria was devoted summer to going through, building stuff, trying to do what need be done. And the next game, we'll see. I'll give it a very firm, very confident we'll see. There's not too many flies, I'm gonna save the Sun to Thrust. Kyle's got 46. The flies are gonna move is the thing about the Sonic Ryza. So I'll hold off for now. But of course, Hordian, enjoy your drink, but wait, and I'm stuck in a puzzle! I need the solutions helps! Whole blizzard for one remaining fly. $18 HP left in Jessica. Gonna hold. And one more fly over there. The disadvantage of her going last. And I keep doing it. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. 500 experience though is a whole half a thousand. How far are they? 800, 700, 600, 1100, 5900. So everyone else isn't too far away, actually. So this wouldn't actually be a bad place to grind for a bit. Excuse me, water burps. And now instead of Mia doing pitiful damage with MP, she's just walking across the field. Also, these eccentric inventors of Iluk must be Althena's strongest warriors, because they gotta go through all these bugs just to fetch their food. Okay, Jessica, time to spend the last of your MP. The last of her MP. At the very least, this is alright, since most of the enemies left are the puppy bugs, and they don't appear to chase you around the map. You gotta go for them. You can look at the game while I'm playing and know exactly what need do, where go. Again, the Hordian. What if my stream schedule is such that when I play La Mulana, is basically when you're busy with gym or eating or real life stuff in general, and then I won't have my guide, and then I'll be floundering around La Mulana with my safety net missing.
Check this out.
Unemployed can be here whenever. Not always. Sometimes you're at gym or having a walk. I'm a big boy, yes, but big boy gets stubborn, and sometimes gets stuck in a game, and simply wanders around in circles forever. We all know this. Poison Fang exclusively to the wizard types. I bet you that if I walk back into town and heal up with a statue, that all these enemies are going to revive. Which I'd expect. They're two different zones, right? New fire attack. Healing ring. Oh, I got two of them. 2 healing rings. Got one on Jessica. Man, this is tough because all my accessories are valuable. Prevent condition, increase attack power. Defend water, wind, thunder, and fire attacks. Magic resistance, spiritual power, luck, and luck are super good. I don't know about super good, but they're nice. What if I give prevent condition to Jessica so that the healer always has... The healer's never put to sleep, the healer's never having health drained through poison, etc., never silenced. That all counts for conditions, right? Then that way, Alex could also wear a heal ring. And then who gets increased defense? Defense of 9. Right? So, defense right now is 82, 90, 87, 84, 89. They're all pretty good on defense, I think. The time I've been playing this game could have beaten La Mulana. The difference is that one's a big RPG, the other is a La Mulana-vania. One I'm familiar with, the other I've got no familiarity. Spiritual power, magic resistance. These are kind of really, so... Thunder and fire attack. Okay. We'll give this to National. Then... Okay, Nash, you could have some extra defense rings, just to take them. And I forgot to heal Nash for running into this. I didn't intend to get into the fight. I think I'd sneak on through. Alright, puppies. Can't do his Thunder Thrust anymore. New Flame Bomb learned. One enemy throw Fireball. Or was it Flame Circle? It was Flame Bomb, wasn't it? Pretty sure we had the circle already. She's got 68. Okay. Sorry, Nash. You're all the way in the back row, so if they manage to get to you, sucks to be you.
Check this out.
Lucky Nash. He got attacked, but it wasn't to take him out.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, I'm sure everyone else could handle the rest of these puppies on their own. Just mash and Nia at low HP. She's fine. Jessica and Kyle fighting side by side. They're making good use of their vast experience fighting together to fight together. Mysterious. Goes up to here. But there's nothing up here. I'm pretty sure there's only one specific bug you could interact with to find the one you're supposed to. And I'm pretty sure it's the one in the middle of the field. Up over there. Jessica's only got one heal in her. Everyone else is drained dry. How's the money situation? We spent so much of it. We're already back to 19,600. We were dirt broke after buying new gear. And monsters do in fact respawn. Three flies buzzing in circles. They're off to a fantastic start.
Check this out.
These flies seriously take more HP out of me than any other area in this zone. So I'm going to focus entirely on them. When it comes to who do I use my stronger attacks on. Bum bum. Okay, this one I'm pretty sure is the only one that matters. All puppies. Jessica only walking far enough forward to become an easier target. If they could all do sleep powder, so everyone could dodge it, that'd be the best outcome.
Summon elemental power.
That didn't even kill them all. Didn't even kill any of them. The money's pretty good here. Maybe it's not out of the question to farm at the farm for a while. That wasn't the one. Alright. Maybe it's down to the last one you fight then. Puffy bugs, again, aren't gonna get talked. I wish they would, but they're too big a jerk. How about flame attack instead this time? Don't run, don't run. Ah, you coward! All that effort only to eliminate one.
By the power
Are you gonna target? Just one outside the radius? Of all the times for the sleeping powder to actually work, it goes for Kyle. My hard-hitting Kyle. Ba-dum-bum-bum. At least these enemies have to bully anyone. They're focusing on the same guys. Maybe this is the one you did. It's all the way up here at the end. Easy to quarter them to a wall. Okay, a couple more flash cuts. And Jessica. Oh! I can use her Freezy Mace separately as its own item to attack from a distance. Am I playing this on emulator or on PC? I have the actual Game Hordian, so I had the benefit of getting to play this on very real Windows 10 hardware, since I don't have my PS2s, and even if I did, I don't have the capture card for that generation of consoles.
summon elemental power.
So it is emulated, but it's real hardware in spirit. Hey Toasty, you woke up again? Careful! Toasty woke up after napping on the computer, turned around, and tripped on the headphone plug. Vibes of like Yeez from PC 98 and stuff. I suppose it would be in good company because it did begin as a pair of RPGs of the Sega CD, I think, is what they originally were on. Yeah, Sega CD. And then later ported to the Saturn, to the PS1. So, I don't know about obscure, but it did have its following in the 90s and the 00s. Even if it never became the major household name that like Final Fantasy was. That wasn't it either. So odds are looking bad that it might just be whichever one is last. He's 2 MP away from being able to flash cut. Oh well. Nash, this is your time to shine. Ice Cane, surprisingly, counts for magical ice attack.
Check this out.
Good. 2 spinny ones out. Kyle better take the other. If Kyle goes before these flies do. If he could've, then those flies would have had a chance. We just need to get a little bit more speed on him. Playing Morrowind right now, Hordian, huh? I still have to actually play that game. My younger brother had that for the Xbox back when I was in high school. And the one time I gave it a try right, it was an Elder Scrolls game on the OG Xbox that's already hardware and software that loves to play like that loves to fall apart. And so after doing a half hour of starting the game, loading it, getting into the game, load, character creation, load, step off the boat, load. I took one step outside, jumped, and my character got stuck in the rail. Just permanently stuck. I could move around in place, but not step off the rail, couldn't jump off the rail. And after a half hour of trying to get to that point, I was like, alright, it doesn't want to be played, guess I'm out. Which was as good of an introduction to Elder Scrolls games as you can get. But I made up for it by playing how many countless hours of Elder Kings, so that gets me plenty of obscure lore that way. Could kill Vivek in Morrowind, or could use an army to conquer Vivek and oust him from the island. Can Kyle make it all the way? Oh, 4. Took their entire effort of Kyle and Alex together to just take one out. And now one of our magic-y types getting bullied. I'm amazed they still had enough steps to get both their attacks in. But when it comes to Elder Scrolls, what I really want to play is Redguard and especially Battlespire, because I'm kind of curious about those in-between games. Like the mainline ones, cool, they've all got their fans. But how many people ever actually picked up Battlespire? Every time I read about it, it seems it has that That weird appeal that everyone else really loves Morrowind for. Gotta save Nash's stuff. He's got some good thunder. But that's Blide cutting spectacles. And there he goes. Might and Magic sounds more like retrograde Tom territory. I've tried a few classical DOS RPGs back when I was a kid playing the Shareware CD that we had. And the DOS RPGs were always a bit too big brain for my child brain. So who knows, it could be that years upon years later, there's finally enough bandwidth in my head to make it work. Better than Daggerfall. Now that is a big claim, Hordian. Alex is so powerful, he finished his fight in his sleep. Yeah, I just had to kill all of them. That is what this is increasingly looking like. So with everyone else dead, the one to the right over here should be the last. Unless there's a bottom lefter that I missed. Or there's two here. There was a thread in art test lore. Surprise that in the canon of the games, it actually takes, what was it, 12 years in the canon for Daggerfall to finish? But it's a pretty big game, not just the map size, but the travel time, and then waiting for correspondence to go this way and that. If anything, it's kind of funny how in an average game campaign for modern games, it takes what? Months? Less than a year for Skyrim, for instance? But all that traveling and delving up and down caves alone would have it take ages. Then Kyle finish him off. It's always cute when Toasty's sleeping on the computer. His neck resting on my USB cables. His head buried in his paw and tail. Skyrim you don't like, Hordian? I enjoyed it. It had enough atmosphere for me to buy into the fiction. Okay, puff bugs. Pressure the explosion staff could actually hit a few of them. So do that. And hopefully they don't move before Kyle could attack. Otherwise it might end up being a waste of his MP. Only 2! Ah, that's half of them at least.
Summon elemental power.
And just wail on them. Oh, Alex could have finished this whole fight on your own. You let Mia get bruised. Nash is not gonna let you hear the end of it now. Nash, of all people, finished the fight, Alex. To have your thunder stolen by him of all people. Well, this only leaves one bug left. Not counting those bugs, one puppy bug remaining. Sword dance. Sonic Riser, and they're gonna end up moving out of the way anyway. Oh no, they actually let Kyle go first this time. That bug's got legs, man, all the way across the world and still got a chance to attack.
Summon elemental power.
Give a response to Fennec. 2 hours late to work. Cry emoji. Oh, I got bugged. Trying to open my menu before it can get to me. Luckily, no one was too injured. They call them fly devils? They don't look that fly to me.
Check this out.
Wait. Wait a second. That's all the puppy bugs as far as I know. And we didn't get anything. So I think there is one more left alive then. Unless I just somehow... Maybe it's not the last one you get. Maybe it's once you finish all the other ones, then one true bug shows up. Could be that way. Oh, I almost escaped him. Ooh, just the one left. Watch there be a brand new puff bug in the middle field that was never there before. Out of curiosity, because I've been prowling in this garden for a bit now. 600 to next level, 400, 400, 800, 6900, cool. down here. So maybe it is lower left. There's a bounce, bounce, bounce over here. And a sudden needs to sneeze, sorry about that. Okay, Nash, 56 MP. He hasn't got too many of those left.
Check this out.
I'm starting to have to look at my resources, because Nash only has 38 more MP, Jessica's got 62, so at what point should I start... So I start, like, holding off on Nash's attacks? To just wail on them, take some HP hits, but then Jessica's got to use more of hers? Pop, pop, bug. I think I just missed that one, that's all it comes down to. Except I thought I got this one already.
Check this out.
Come on, Kyle! Ah! He could have been the hero! He could have wiped this entire map before the enemies get a chance to move. Jessica's got a new spell. What do you do, Miss New Jessica spell? Recover HP each turn, Saint Litany. The trouble is that I don't know how good that's going to be. Every time I see recover HP each turn in games, you gotta take like 100 moves to fully heal, and you're probably not in a luxurious position to not lose any more HP for 100 turns, let alone the match going that long. Okay, final bug, it's all down to you, and you better be the final one. Starting to feel sleepy, Hordian. But then who's gonna help with La Milana? If you go to sleep now, I'm gonna be completely lost, and I won't even find the entrance. Bed and Pokemon Nuzlocke till sleep. Enjoy it, Hordian. Sounds fun. Thanks for dropping in. Everyone on party the same one. Toasty napping on the computer. Onyx napping a little bit behind me. It's sleepy times for everybody. Nice, Nash getting some more kills under his belt. Apparently Kyle's name in the Japanese is closer to Killy than Kyle. Killy, the man who kills. And still no bug. This journey never ends. I thought we were gonna be seeing Red Dragon today, and apparently today's all for the garden. There's another one hiding. I'll go ahead, your Sonic Ryza. But then suddenly these bugs and these bugs alone are super fast, move before us, and so Kyle's attack will be weakened. Alex gets to enjoy going to sleep first. The Sonic Riser got everyone at least.
Summon elemental power.
Come on, be the last bug. That wasn't the last bug. This was just standing in place and looking around in circles. If this isn't it, then Hordian could eat my hat. Paranoid save, because it's been an hour and 20 of stream. From 16 hours 41 to 17 hours 50. Fluffy Bug's still gonna run. Kyle can't do his weasel anymore. If he does his power sweep, this is gonna be a slow group. And because he didn't do power sweep, we all get to move and it would all been in range.
Summon elemental power.
Going into the garden to find a bunch of bugs, to find the one right bug, does feel a slight bit like padding to me, so I think if it was up to me, I would probably shrink or excise this segment, and then use that freed up space to fit in some other cool element for the Sega CD original. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. That's my bug? That's my bug? Come on, come on! It always gets away. The pink ones always do. The one place bugs can never disappear into, bushes and leaves. knowing how to handle feisty things. We finally get to leave. We can see the aforementioned red dragon. Didn't have everything respawn, did they? Because everyone's magic is kind of looking low. Mia's got a ton. That's because she's Mia. She does have 51 magics though. We could just escape through her escape magic.
Summon elemental power.
Da-da-da-dum. Just gotta surreptitiously work my way back down. Not get flyed up, but it's all these bushes attacking me instead. HP's fine for these man-eaters. Kyle? Alright, might as well use it. Then she's off ASAP.
Check this out.
The big thing is that my guys are all so slow. Literal plants can attack faster than they do. Okay, Fly, you don't see anything. You never saw us, you never saw us. Good Fly, good Fly. Might not survive without the bug repellent she forgot to give us. Chemicals that make our crops so huge affected the insects too. Breath of the fluffy bug is lighter than air. With enough of them, I've only got one. Don't tell me I gotta go back out there. Wait a minute. Oh, platform for the hot air balloon. One spooked fluffy bug. Until tomorrow morning. Now, they say they're gonna rest, but is resting for the night actually gonna heal us or not? But the calculation takes a day to get ready. That's a poor bug going, hoo, 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 with this louder than breath air. Travel to the volcano and the frontier. Oh, but it's still deflated. Okay, it did in fact heal us. You see, Yakuza games, is it really so hard to be like, let's rest before the fight? Or like have a cutscene where they're like feasting, or a cutscene where they go to sleep. That's what it is. Every single time they're like, let's go to sleep for the night. Click to go to sleep. It doesn't fully heal anyone. Ready for takeoff? Absolutely. Actually, I think I forgot something. But that's fine. A very different feeling from flying with magic. Is that to say that Mia has flown with magic before? I love when there's a change of scene, and so the game restarts the music that it just started. That's some gorgeous volcanoes, by the way. The presentation of this game, both the music, the graphics, really help make it so charming. Althena's guardians are slightly less powerful than the goddess herself, huh? Man, they said we could fly to the volcano or the frontier. But we had no choice, they guided for us. Okay, I know I say it all the time, but I remember this area being tricky. Just a few slimes. Some blood slimes, how hard could it be? Ice weapons actually doing pretty good in this zone. Especially good in this zone. Though even with triple-digit attacks on these things, our overall output's still pretty weak. Doing over 100 damage, it still takes both of Alex's attacks to do it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. And that's a whole lot of dudes. Let's spread them out. If only could get Mia to attack first, or for these doubled attacks to do separate people.
Summon elemental power.
All that only softened up 2 of them. I'm surprised Kyle's not dead. $132. Jessica hitting harder in one attack than Alex. Could you say Dragon Master Jessica then? This area being deceptive and looking easy because just slimes. But it opens up a little bit more once you go down the first floor. How about we do? You attack back there. Then the twos of yous attack here. I'll spread them out. Everyone gets one, and then Mia finishes them off.
Summon elemental power.
Mia and Jessica taking the biggest hits this turn. Hey, free nut. And that's the first floor, fully eradicated. Definitely kind of these chickens for hatching. Alex, go back. And then, while they do this, I haven't actually checked on my Neko Atsumi today. My poor cat's starving.
Summon elemental power.
Brisky bits, brisky bits. The Neko Atsumi 2. Tactics, a tactics. Oh, cool. Received a memento from Melange. Cotton scarf. Frisky bits, gifts await, accept all, done. It's easy to get negligent and check it on my Neko Atsumis, since Tubbs keep sneaking in and eating all their food as soon as I release it. Tubbs is basically Toasty's future. Hey Toast, you heard me talking about you? Burners. I don't like the look of these guys. Also forgot to heal Mia. Mamma mia. But it's gonna be like a boss fight at the end of this, so I can't just rush through and spend all of my healing and attack magics on these guys. I gotta be somewhat conservative in my applications at least.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Double attack! Double flame punches and they all missed. Alright, so these guys I'll focus on. Oh, right, but he is dead. So Nash is gonna be dead pretty soon too. Alright, Nash. Do a thunder thrust, I guess.
Check this out.
Null couldn't do a come on, get back on your feet for Mia. Not for Mia. What I need is some stronger HP recovery magics on Jessica. Do you want to mess with any ants right now? There's where I came from, right? That's where I came from. Got two of those guys over there. Beetles bothering me over here. Looks like the next stair out. Let's see what else is on this floor first. Edit slimes.
Summon elemental power.
Slime going away from Kyle. Could have really been a bro, brought him down to like 20 HP. If he actually cared about the slime project. Some pretty good amount of cash and XP around here too. Probably pick up another level up easily enough. So far, only starlights we're getting here. Excuse me. Hesitant to attack these ants. But you know, we gotta get intel on how bad these things are gonna be. Does this just loop to where that other door is? Yes. Okay, so pretty porous around here. Next step down. You who seek to test your mettle in the dragon trials, heed my words. If you should claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear. Okay. It heals us. Does it do it every time I step into the floor, though? It does! Oh, that makes it much easier. We got nothing to worry about now. Red Dragon is such a bro. Scorpions. Scorpions with big scary tails. Okay. Oh, because Explosion Staff has its own elemental affinity, it wasn't as good an attack as it could have been.
Summon elemental power.
That's fine. If we're really desperate, we could always just go downstairs and back up and be fully healed. 83 damage. Two extra nut. If this dungeon is like every other one, Yeah, the monsters don't respawn. So I'm totally gonna take advantage of this now and fully clear out each floor if you can always just turn around and get a full heal. But there's nothing stopping me from just wiping out the entire dungeon.
Check this out.
I'm out of water. What am I supposed to idly do between talking? Only 2 little guys left. Funny enough, for the past couple of streams, I was wondering why no matter how much I was drinking, I was getting a bit cotton mouth. And it was harder to maintain talking over the length of a stream because it was just like getting weird in my mouth, right? And as I was refilling our water purifier container thing over the weekend, normally you pour water into it and it slowly drains down to the bottom when it goes to the filter. And it turned out that I would pour water into it and it would just stay halfway in the upper reservoir the entire night. We were a little bit lax in doing our changing out the filter every 2 months like we're supposed to. We got it in like, what was it, May? And we're supposed to change it out in July. And now it's December. Needless to say, the water tastes much better now. And maybe 1 or 2 more slimes around here, then a couple ahead.
Check this out.
I'll take my slime glass with all that flashing. There, Jessica, the real MVP, the first kill of the match.
Summon elemental power.
Red Dragon says he wants to see bravery. What he's really getting is us using all of our best attacks, since we could take advantage of the insta-heal. If they're gonna get the free heal, I'm gonna take full advantage of it. Bunch of easy slimes. Again, if only we could get Mia to attack first, or get Alex to split his attacks between enemies.
Check this out.
Jessica is up to 2 hits now. Well done, her.
Summon elemental power.
That slime had a target and would not have anybody else. It would travel all the way across the world for her if it had to. Kyle and Mia could use a top off. What you doing, Toasty? You getting done with napping up there? You want to come down? He's got his sleepy face on. Just gonna groom yourself on top of the computer? Aw, he's doing the lick lick paw paw over his face. That's a new snap for Fennec. Gotta be the type of dad that's constantly taking pictures and videos of the kid. I mean, look at this guy being so cute. Never mind the giant glare coming from the light in the snap. Save, then send. Maybe let me top off fully before fighting one of these. Alex, get a bit more into you. Fire elementals, how much you want to bet that they're weak against ice?
Check this out.
Two hits, not enough to beat it. How about 280s? 80 and 72? No. Still going to need Mia's backup.
Summon elemental power.
Almost looks as if they could have solely had Nash and Mia handle it. I'm sure everyone softening up their enemies helped, but between Alex and Jessica doing phenomenal damage, and Kyle doing not so much, two out, just with Alex and Jessica alone. One normal, one crit. Oh. And a poison. Man. Heal Ring doesn't give that much extra protection to him. So maybe it does behoove us to go for the condition ring on Alex instead. Oh, there's one more there. How'd I get to you? That's probably from a different side of the map then. Because the other door's down there. Yeah. Have to find some other path to it then. This is a corner, it looks like, so it's not where I came from. It's a lot of guys, but again, we get full HP, MP restoration here. So, why play subtle?
Check this out.
Elemental power. Oh, it's afterwards. Hell, forgot about you.
Summon elemental power.
and back up, back down. And because it has been about 2 hours of stream and my water is out, and I can't be water out in the middle of a volcano, I'm gonna give ourselves a little BRB here, the first for the night. And then we'll explore more of this volcano when I come back. Yep. Take a bit of extra time changing my bandage, since I actually got to join the club of people almost chopping their finger off today. Making soup of all things. Dangerous game making soup, but it tastes so good right now though. Fennec comes home from work, he's had the best soup he's tasted his whole life. Barrier ring. Raise magic resistance. Eh. We could be cool on that for now. What's Nash have on him? Thunder Fire, and increased defense. 2 fortunes. I think we're alright. There's no need to min-max right now. How about instead of flash cut? Sword dance? Since that one's more durable than he has any right to be.
Check this out.
Cool water, my beloved. Oh, it's only on crit that he takes it off right away. It's alright, it's all down to Mia anyway.
Summon elemental power.
Cool. Doesn't leave the Scorpion behind this time. What other goodies have we got across here? Maybe it's giving all those free heals because it expects us to just walk through the fire and take some damage.
Check this out.
Goes without saying, but because it is giving those free heals, fully intending to harvest the entire floor before proceeding. Damn, Slime's more durable than him. Is that 1,300 simoleons there? These guys are loaded. Also, not that it's a big complaint, but this fire animation is kind of funny. It kind of reminds me of RPG Maker kind of assets. Especially for like trippier RPG Maker games. Yeah, it does hurt to go through, of course it would. But Papa Red Dragon's not gonna kill us just to get through. What else is here? More fights? Is that it then? That's it. Just that one slime and that's the whole floor. So I guess we'll see if all floors are gonna be as generous.
Check this out.
Red Dragon wants to see bravery. His definition of bravery is give us all full HP, full MP, so we can take one step through fire and be perfectly fine. Always so much braver knowing you have that security behind you. Quick little cheat restore. Hey Toasty. Scratching the scratching post there? Don't you get too much energy? You just got fed 4 hours ago. This should be prime nap time for you, Toasty. Only one blink through. True bravery is having the bravery to lose 5 HP. Oh, it's not even every floor that heals me. I gotta go all the way back up if I want instantaneous restoration. Fire elementals aren't too bad.
Check this out.
Kyle and Alex really lagging behind on the total HP, or the total MP, I mean.
Summon elemental power.
One left behind, how dare you? The thing is, I don't think Kyle was able to hold the ice sword that we have for Alex, so he was always doomed to be our non-elemental user in this fire zone. Although, I could have put an ice weapon in his inventory, and he could just use it as normal. Sword can't be used as its own item. Ice Cane could, though. Freezing Staff could. So I'm sure if he was holding either one, he could still get some ice attacks in.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. All that and more over there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. And so I should secure this half first. All this for one chest, and it's going to be a starlight or a nut. Toasty? What you crying for, baby? Come here. Where you going, Toasty? Let me get you, baby. Does Onyx not want to play with you? You were crying pretty sad there, Toasty. Is something up? Baby? Oh, you're so chilly, Toasty. Where you going? You going back down? Go find Onyx, Toasty. Or Kyle. There. Unleash that weasel.
Check this out.
Still not enough to cut on her own. That is 2 for Blizzard.
Summon elemental power.
Okay, there's my nut. Then what's in the chest? 1,000 simoleons, that's it! How about this one? If all this is here, I thought the exit was gonna be across that long little land bridge. Angel wing, that's just a ring. One-time restoration, right? One-time revival. Yeah, and I got 2 now. 2 auto resurrects. Oh, cool. That looked different, but didn't realize that was that. For a flame sword. Oh, but I can't use this here. Everything is fire aligned. Who's a flame sword for? Alex has his back turned, but everyone else is sitting down. Okay, let's do... It's 5 more attack, but it's a fire sword in a fire zone. So I think I'll hold off on it for now. Eh. There'll be one left behind, not the biggest deal.
Check this out.
It's only a trio of classic RPG fireballs after all balls. Hey Toasty, you're back again?
Summon elemental power.
Where are you trying to go, Toasty? Are you finding a way to jump up here? Toasty, why are you looking down? I say, hey Toasty, and then he looks at the ground for like a whole minute, as if he's in trouble for being caught trying to jump up. You're not up here, Toasty. Are you just upset that my desk is cluttered so you can't exactly hop on and off as easily right now? Was that it, Toasty? Because you're looking straight at the desk. Do you want to sit next to me? Here. How about right under the mic boom where you like to lay? Just with the mouse out of the way. Is that a good spot, Toasty? You could sit there, watch the game like you like. He actually does like watching the game. I should make a separate highlight from the last stream. That's just Toasty staring, not even staring, watching the game for like 3 minutes straight. Trying to bap at the characters. He's found my cursor, but my cursor's not moving. Sorry, Toasty, this screen isn't a touchscreen. Two starlights. This volcano really wants me to have those. Are the scene transitions confusing you, Toasty? You want the mouse cursor to move? Okay, Toasty, I'll make the mouse cursor move. See, there it goes. It's dancing along, Toasty. You don't care about the mouse cursor now? Alright. I'll put it off screen. I wonder if you could make the connection between the mouse movements and the goings-on on the screen. He's smart enough to know that you can manipulate the screen. Probably because my tablet is a touchscreen, so he is able to either bap things on purpose or bap them with his butt.
Summon elemental power.
So many starlights. Won't have to buy any ever again at this rate. Imagine buying things like a chump. There.
Check this out.
So I think it behooves me to go back to the previous floor real quick. Damn, Kyle could even take out the slime with that.
Summon elemental power.
Cat back up to the top of the computer. Get a nap again then, Toasty? Hey, Toasty. I call his name and he stops grooming himself to look at me. It's just super aggressive self-grooming hours for him. Okay, now where are those stairs? Kinda got myself lost. There's that. How about we spend some of Jessica's MP? Can't over-rely on the red dragon alone for healing after all. Four! They're dishing out 4 this time. Just the 1. There. Both Kyle and Alex taking out 3. Or let's be honest, softening up 3.
Check this out.
Right. Fire is remarkably strong against fire. Or they just resist against sword techniques in
Summon
general.
elemental power.
Maybe it's that, since Kyle doesn't have any elemental on him. Number of attack +1. Quick jump back in. What's a bit of fire? If it means, cause this free heal's not going anywhere, is it? I don't even have to go through. Just touching the door gives me the full heal. And to think, he couldn't afford to put one of those on every floor. Okay, so it's all the way out here then. Just one of these guys. And what else? One chest. Rainbow Tiara. Who gets to be a pretty cure? Only Jess? Only 3 extra defense. But it's pretty. Which isn't nothing. Right, hit him a mouth to Toasty. Either someone smoked some bad weed or had an encounter with a skunk. Either way, stinks near the bathroom. Fennec with his work updates. You know what the worst part is? They're too nice to their employees. You'd think that'd be a weird thing to say, but they have people who come in at like 7 a.m. every day to clean their bathroom, and then they don't clean it the rest of the day. They don't have their associates have like anyone do any sort of bathroom maintenance. Toasty! Toasty! Stop pulling those things. That's the headphone cable, Toasty. You're not supposed to pull on the headphone cable or the USBs up there. He's too smart. Toasty, no. Have I got to cat-proof my USB and my aux port up there? Gotta get like a piece of cardboard and tape it down. No, Toasty! You're allowed to be up there, Toasty, but if you're gonna keep unplugging my cables, then you can't sit on the computer anymore. I've already had to cat-proof the power button, because they'll go up there and they'll plant their butt right on it. Are you bored, Toasty? Where's your brother? Where's Onyx? Did you find a fly? He's bapping at the wall. Fly? Small spider? The sword techniques are pretty weak, so...
Check this out.
Maybe should just have him use his +1 extra attack on these guys. Oh, did you get something, Toasty? You see that, Toasty? If you spend less time trying to eat my wires, you can actually find gnats and spiders to eat. Toasty, no! That's my... It's to leave my USB alone! Toasty? Do we have to play the Follow Me Outside game? Toasty, more important, you're gonna break these wires, Toasty. These wires aren't meant to have little teething cats chew on them. Here, Toasty. Toasty. Let's play the Follow Me Outside game. Toasty, follow me outside. Toasty. Toasty. Come on, Toasty. Onyx wants to play. See, he's following. Come on, Toasty. You can trust us, Toasty. Trust us, Toasty. Took him a bit longer to fall for it this time. Thankfully, Onyx was already laying on the bed and Onyx was happy to come outside. So he didn't trust following me out, but he trusted following Onyx out. Man, but he also likes chewing through boxes and packagings. So if I put like a little bit of cardboard up there to try to prevent him from either chewing on my USB and headphone cables or to just block them off him and pulling them out, he'll probably chew through that too.
Check this out.
If only could have Alex and Jessica, or even Kyle, do one attack to many enemies and not just all 3 attacks or 2 attacks to 1. Imagine if Jessica, Kyle, and Alex all split their multiple attacks out, and then Mia whipped out the blizzard. That'd be so many softened up enemies. But I guess going into Alex's head for instance, it's not like he's sitting at a buffet of enemies just standing around waiting for him. I'm sure in his world, it's more pressing to defeat the foe in front of him before focusing on another. 2 new spells learned? Jessica's got drive away enemy. Increased attack power drive. So it comes time for boss. Alex spent a turn doing vigor. And then Mia spends a turn doing power drive. For Alex and Kyle. And just had to get out. It's only a few slimes anyway. We're a few levels in after grinding out this stage a bit. Softening up the one Kyle's gonna go for, so even Kyle's non-elemental attacks can finish it off. Nice critical hit. No new spells for Nash, he's offset. Now that just leaves just this group up here. Did I get everybody else now? I think that was everybody else. Get top off. Mia could use some healing. A little bit more for Nash. Because it's fire with dudes in here now. And I keep forgetting it's damage for every second you're in there and whenever you move. But MP is all good. Here, go for that one. Then the loving couple, focus on the man in front.
Check this out.
At least all three of those attacks were necessary.
Summon elemental power.
Kyle just had to get yourself poisoned. Not even Nash got poisoned. You're letting Nash get the better of you, Kyle? Ba-dum. Okay, just these two, right? Probably should have healed Nash. It's fine. It's a small group. They're not gonna get him killed off.
Check this out.
In fact, I don't even have to select Jessica for healing. More than once a morning, eyes emoji, send message.
Summon elemental power.
Actually got a hit it. The last time one of those lived and tried to attack, both hits got dodged. Nah, Alex can handle that one. A bit of help won't hurt. Jessica having a mop up for everybody, typical. don't do this up ahead if that is. Then this calls for more heals first. Quick trip back to the other exit. Call base. Five HP down. Ten, 15, 20, 25. So probably should have healed. Healed? No, I mean saved. Probably should have saved. If they didn't warp into this interaction right away. Wait until the courtesy of a proper trap. I took my time killing every monster on the map, since they gave me the benefit of free heals. Guardians of Pure Magic. Yeah, we all saw Ghostbusters. Bronze dogs. Alright. They're too far apart. No, let's go Vigor. Then Power Drive. Increase attack, power up. And then drive enemies away. And that's not gonna work. HP isn't the worst right now, but Mia is a little bit low. So let's go ahead and start the top off.
Check this out.
Who knows, they might attack first before she gets to.
Althena,
Or
lend
not.
me your power!
Either way, nothing wrong with more. $77 attack. Don't go focus on the 1. 83. They're together now. Sword Dance, multi-hit attack, 3 attack, or Sword Dance. 3 attack, or Sword Dance. I think I'll take the 3 attack, especially since... Oh. At worst, it'll have no... I don't know if this takes neutral elemental affinity, or the elemental affinity of the sword I'm using. Either way. Two buffs. Focus on the 1.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
And that's Jessica's job for the rest of the game. What are they going for? Is going forward to attack backwards? Just keeps on bullying Alex. Double on... Come on! Come on! No, help us out here. No help from... No help from Null the lazy ass. So all that boost and those triple damage just right out the window. Well, might as well help out then.
Check this out.
Anytime you want to give us a come on, get back on your feet and all. Then we gotta waste more MP, buffing, then buffing with Mia. Oh, now they're doing normal attacks? They are capable of doing that?
Check this out.
Whether these fights are tricky or pushovers really shifts depending on whether or not Alex ate shit.
Summon elemental power.
Are you going for our stretching out attacks? Okay. They haven't reached singularity yet. They haven't realized that if they focus on one character, we stand no chance. It's purely accidental when they do have that epiphany.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power.
Nash is already down to 30. Jessica's down to 67. This fight was expecting that Alex would be around doing heavy damage. I can't flee from this. My last save was how far away? One of them's flapping his wings. Is that the tell for the fireballing? But you can't interrupt them. So if they're both set to fireball, and they choose to target one person, you can't do anything but just die.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Anytime, Null.
Summon elemental power.
We know you've got an Indian, Null. You've done, come on, get back on your feet multiple times in a fight before. Man, they really hate Jessica. That looks even more tense. Jessica, just heal to self.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, that's not too bad. But if they're both going for it, or if it's that plus a fireball, probably be scarier.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Any of you want to die yet or not?
Elemental power.
Who's a good fireball? Kyle? Kyle could absorb it. Kyle, heal yourself.
Check this out.
Every match, everyone is basically only doing the equivalent of one of Alex's 3 attacks.
Summon elemental
No red, only one wing flap. Okay. Nash out again. You help Nia. And Kyle. I expect that sword techniques won't do as well because some enemies were resistant, but if it turns out that him on Power Slash would have helped us out immensely. So get both in. He is getting healed up. So Jessica, Starlight on self. Excuse me. Burping just from water alone here. Not bad damage when sleeping on it. One down!
Summon elemental power.
Who's really sleeping on this is Alex. Letting everyone else handle his Dragon Master trials for him. Okay, Nash. Thunder Bomb's the best he can do now.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
232. Well done, Alex. Couldn't have done this without you. Don't be more boss after that. At least not right away. How about you run off to the Red Dragon Chamber, I go heal, then we come back, and then round 2. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great arm blackens all. Nah, she means the red light's gonna turn dim, then the green light go. There's nothing else out here, is there? That area's empty. Nobody else out this way. Fully empty. Alright. Oh no, Alex is dead again. At least he can't seem to die from environmental stuff. Hence poison automatically healing after fights too. Get in the door, Alex. What are you doing? Okay, safety save in case Alex eats shit again. You know he's gonna. And better yet, what was this? Magic resistance? Probably could have used it. Probably could have wanted that min-maxing after all. Okay, extra nut for you. Extra nut for Kyle. Then 1, 1, 1, and 2 for you. One more nut for Nash. There. Hopefully I won't need those extras. Oh, it's too late. I was too slow going back out to heal. No one been for a long time. But is that just a continuation of the illusion then? If the dragon being gone here is a non-issue. Oh, it's a pretty one. Body been stolen by the Magic Emperor. What if they... Oh, so if they said that no one's been here for a long while, then they got the red dragon long before we came here then. A short time ago. Awoken by a song, huh? So I guess that means that the voice we were hearing and everything else was all just her trial being on autopilot. Well, see, there you go. Then it doesn't matter if the dragons get captured. They just have their automatic processes in place. The power to protect your loved ones. He sure did a good job of that laying on the floor. From as early as what, round 2 or 3? Red Dragon Shield? Oh, do we get cutscene? Proper 3D CG cutscene for the equipment gain? Gotta show off the toy that all the moms and dads are gonna buy for their kids this Christmas season. We got new gear, new toy. Halfway to becoming Cure Dragon Master. 10 extra defense Dragon Shield. And new spell gained. All enemy Searing Firestorm. Now, enemies didn't respawn, did they? They have. I could fight the entire way through. I could. I also should, shouldn't I? We got free heals. We gotta work backwards to get to the free heals, but as long as the heals are free. If they're free, I gotta take advantage of them.
Check this out.
There'll be other areas coming up with better silver allowance, better experience, but how many of them would have such an easy source of healing right next to them in the middle of it all?
Elemental power.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. Nash gotta top back up. Whoa! Got both the burners in their upright position now.
Check this out.
Maybe the mommy dragon's being nice by putting the auto heal there, knowing that she won't be around to proctor this exam for us.
Summon elemental power.
Mia, you have got to improve your magics. You can't take out 2 slimes with elemental strength against them. Doesn't sound like someone's ready to become the new guild master of Vayne. More roar and roar along the way. Let me clear the path to the heal first. That's okay, slime's no biggie. Check this out! Damn, took out 2. But we should have gone for the one closer up.
Summon
One
elemental power.
whole blizzard for only 1 slime. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Man, these slimes are nutting everywhere. Though, while I could grind out every monster here for a second time,
Check this out.
I kinda feel like I want to go on to the next area, advance the story. Okay, his Sonic Riser still gets some use. It's not just gonna be... Ooh, all 3 remaining enemies.
Summon elemental power.
Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Boom. We just got the fire in one hand and the string going out. It looks like the dungeon sprite is playing with some taffy or something.
Check this out.
Shame it takes them all 3 for 1. They take extra damage from sword techniques, so maybe Alex should just use his too. Alex level poison. One more here, and I think that's it. Just tactic away. Ow! Trying to push my phone on the exact side of my finger that I nearly sliced off this morning. Very smart guinea. That's the intelligence that's definitely gonna make me beat La Molana. Oh, they're still going? I wasn't caught up yet. That's all nuts. And now that Alex is his level up, everyone else is gonna start leveling right after him. Is that how it work here? Oh, leave and come back to heal. Only once per floor. Now again, Red Dragon. If he could have put that infinite heal on every floor's doors. I'm sure that the accountants would have found it all to be perfectly reasonable.
Check this out.
I should make some grilled cheese to go with our soup tonight. We haven't got any more mayonnaise though, and Fennec is a very strong believer in the philosophy that grilled cheese only belongs with tomato soup.
Summon elemental power.
I could expand his horizons, but he could also be a bit stubborn too when it comes to food. And the thing about loving an autistic man is that if they have a particular thing about food, then that particular thing about food is just how it is. But I could try it worst. It just means more sandwich for myself.
Check this out.
Everyone's got a task. Bump. Sonic Riser's overkill now. As is the entire blizzard for one slime coming up. Summon elemental power! Leah's catching up, Kyle's catching up, Nash, Jessica, nope. Nash still lagging behind, as he always does. These guys don't like sword techniques, regardless of elemental affinity.
Check this out.
Go up, go up. There you go. Soften it up for Mia's attack. Kyle hasn't caught up with 3 attacks yet. Lagging behind Alex on the physical front now too. No more monsters here. Goodly amount of MP for a couple more fights. Where's the tougher stuff first? Let me get the tougher stuff out of the way, which is basic slimes hopefully by the end. How about? She finishes one slime, then damages this. Nah.
Check this out.
$170 some to 190, not bad at all. Turns out she finishes the slimes anyway. Let me see the cash. The cash already. 75,000! Anybody else out here? 2 of these. Alright. Get them together. As they were always meant to be.
Check this out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Two crits in a row, super cool. Alex, not a single crit! Letting Jessica upstage you.
Summon elemental
What did I
power.
say? These are peak Dragon Master Jessica hours. These enemies drop a lot of starlight and nuts. If it wasn't for the better MP restoration items that we've been getting off the red chests, but I'd almost say that
Check this out.
there's no point to shopping around after this volcano with how many nuts and how many starlights we've been getting. That's gonna keep our HP and MP restoration pretty well stocked for a good long while now.
Summon elemental power.
Boom. Okay, a few more things around here. Oh, Kyle's done. Yeah, doesn't matter which one.
Check this out.
These things are toast anyway. And Mia this time she's got 2 slimes to work with. Instead of using whatever more powerful enemy all attacks in just one lonesome one. See, that is Nash being more supportive of her. Using one of his weaker spells. So that she could really shine. Okay, now there's not too many left there. Couple of things to the left, few to the right. And by the right, I mean like mostly just these guys. And to think, once I clear out this floor, there'll be 2 more floors remaining after. But they're smaller. It's what, 4 slimes to the entrance? And a couple of things below that.
Check this out.
Gonna be lots of lightning flashes for the rest of the game. I forget if Kyle learns anything better than that. Antidotes. We're still getting antidotes this late in. That's kind of the noise Fennec makes when he wants to make a sarcastic laugh at me.
Check this out.
Bonk. Bonk. 2 criticals in a row, Jessica. Phenomenal. But the Sonic Riser's a bit more pointless. And back to a whole Blizzard for
Summon
1.
elemental power.
The Elsa family overkill technique. And I'm pretty sure that's all that remains for this group. There was a long path to the right. That's got 1 more guy, right? We've already slain here. So cool, that's this floor fully done. That's over halfway then. Since the other areas get smaller and smaller with fewer enemies before we finally get to leave. Just what? There's my welcoming party.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Yep. Give me that fireball guy. Not too difficult to work through, and there's only 3 of them.
Check
Okay.
this out.
While they're fighting, there's a person who posts Beetlejuice comics. Having a tender moment in the latest updates.
Summon elemental power.
Oh no, gonna get jumped by a slime. There's the exit home. We're not quite ready for that yet. Okay, just 4 guys to tackle up. More comic time. Cute. What else have we got down here? Funny. All caught up then? Actually all caught up now. Cool. People still saying, they allow GIFs now? Yeah, GIFs have been allowed on Blue Sky for ages. Okay, Scorpion. Give me the old flash cut. The double whammy bammy.
Check this out.
And then we still got loads upon loads of MP. So, we can do a bit of hunting before we go back down for the cheat heal. Okay, quick tech check and everything looks phenomenal. With the way Comcast has been a little bit since last week, always gotta be super paranoid. But checking to see how the numbers are doing. Bitrate's still alright, no drop frames, not too many. 2 Scorpions. And one's got his tail up. Can't say I trust that. Jess, try to reach it.
Check this out.
Wow. That's gotta be bad for poor Alex's ego. He does a nice big attack and not even the slimes die, just one super beaten Scorpion.
Summon elemental power.
Alex has gotta get himself some of that Demon Fang, double Demon Fang. More of these.
Check this out.
Not much to do while grinding away, so good time for catching up on the timelines. Saving my snap in chat of Toasty grooming himself on top of the computer. Bum bum. I think this side's fully cleared. Nobody. Remember that meme format. Oh, missed the beetle. The double stingers and one raised again.
Check this out.
I think it's safe to say that mid to high 20s is pretty much as far as need for this area, because now we're just hammering away at them full time. Granted, it is with liberal application of all of our strongest AoEs from the AoE seller. Well, again, the fact that we're able to beat the boss with Alex out of commission, with our heaviest hitter out of commission. Imagine how much smoother that boss fight would have been if Alex didn't eat shit, and if he was still in the fight to do phenomenal damage every turn, laser focused to one dog at a time. I'll hold off for now.
Check this out.
He better stay up top. But now he's got it up and down bottom. Insta kill. And the wipe up. Didn't even need Mia. No one else, it's it. Just this big guy here. Then a quartet of slams at the entrance, and we are done.
Check this out.
Dun-dun-dun. Kyle doesn't know the meaning of the word overkill.
Summon elemental power.
Alright, now we can plan. Now we can execute our great egress. Wait. I was thinking, wasn't there another area that we missed we had to like jump across like a lava plume to get to? But that's not important.
Check this out.
Only 42 MP left on Kyle.
Summon elemental
Lizard
power.
Wizard. How many other Izzard Wizards can we find in games? Abathor gave us a Lizard Wizard. Mia here is the Blizzard Wizard. What about... What about Susie Eddie Izzard? Is she in a game yet? Because then we could have an Izzard Wizard. Go down. Good girl. Wanted her to finish off the one Kyle was working on. And the AI predicted exactly where it wanted it to go. AI mastered in 1998, 99? Everything else is a cheap facsimile. The last two, and this volcano is more or less fully harvested. live announcement, fun pictures. Okay. Nothing else going on there. You know, I forget if Null has an item limit with how many nuts and starlights we're getting here. I'm kind of worried you might have to start pushing other essential items out. Then down to Kyle's, which Kyle will finish off. And Mia doesn't have to make herself a target by walking forward and not being able to finish. Oh, now that he leveled up, we have to stay. We have to go all the way down and get any last remaining enemies. Now we're done here, let's go. Should return to Eluk. How about we just take this balloon with us? They said it could take us to the volcano and the frontier. I haven't seen the and the frontier part of this balloon. How about we go joyriding first? Floating down rather than up. Falling rather than floating. Now we can panic. Soften the landing with what? With electric magic? A little wet sound hit in the end there. But hey, hot air balloon for sale, who wants? My hot air balloon! Come on, you won't let me have traveled across the skies. Null, grow bigger already. Oh, they trashed the balloon so we can't use it anymore. Man. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lake, who was hiding out here, having a drink while the rest of us are doing the big, serious exploring. As soon as he heard the crash, he knew it was us. He knew it was gonna crash. Bridge I destroyed in Marriott was fixed. To the Stadius Zone and seek the Blue Dragon now. We don't know that. We don't know that the Vile Tribe needs to keep him alive. They have the singer they need in Luna. Oh, but you know what? Now that we're out of the dungeon. Fire sword time. But while we're here, anything else for us to get? Where's the this way. Sorry, kid, we met once. We'll get you back eventually. But you got anything good? We've already got everything worth getting. This is all old stuff. Although, we should go selling. And then let's see, garbage can lid is a treasure. The scarf was Luna's, will get you back someday. Don't need antidotes. Don't need herb. I feel like if I try to move stuff back into Null's inventory, he's gonna run out. I feel like all of us are on the path to running out pretty soon. That's it. Null's maxed out. Null does have an inventory limit. Well, I have loads of these starlights, and they only restore 30 MP to people, which is as good as one attack. So I'll keep that many. And we probably don't need this many nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 whole rows. Plus these 3. Find a complete inflated balloon. Finders keepers. The inventor gave it to us. It is ours. Okay, there's no more stuff here that we need. Should we tell the look guy what happened to his beautiful invention? Ba-boom. Okay. Get a heal in. Great news for you, your invention worked. The bad news is a structural problem he somehow overlooked. He's not angry at the balloon crash, and he's not at all worried about our lives. Didn't properly seal the fluffy bug. Deflated too slowly or too late. I don't know if I have much faith in this bug-based balloonery. Okay. So I guess that means all we gotta do next is go to Maribia. Maribia? I meant Myriad. But how about we stop by Maribia, since I mentioned it? One of the guides for Brahmines I was looking at was saying you can buy stuff from Remus after Kyle joins the party. I know the post-game ones. So I wonder if there's like a backup with them, or if one of my guides has some faulty information. There's no bromide here. And Ramos doesn't have any. He did address Kyle directly. See, one of the guides claims. Buy from Ramos after Kyle joins for Phaecia, Royce, and Zenobia. But we know properly Phaecia, Royce, and Zenobia. Shrine Aid and the Althenath Shrine. After Mel turns to stone, the guy in Black Rose Street. And Zenobia, we haven't gotten there yet. So I'm wondering if that other one is going off of information for a different version of the game. Bow, bow, bow. Dun, 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 dun. Let's have Nash, Null, flying us over to Marriott. Then we'll do a save. And then I'll take a quick BRB, because all this delicious water is kind of overfilled in the tank, if you know what I mean. Not a load, not a load. Get out, get out, get out! Get out of there, save the game. I load back to the Red Dragon Cave when it was finished, but not before grinding out. Okay, now, a little bit of a BRB. Refresh my waters, and we'll be back for post-Marriott content, Stadius Zone. Hopefully to last longer than the Google Stadium, am I right? Okay, quick break done with. Water's all topped off. Cats are being extra whiny. They're sweet, but I think what they're expecting. They typically have their breakfast, lunch, and dinner 3 times a day, 6 hours apart. But what they're hoping for... I know what they're hoping for is that around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. I start making Fennec's dinner. And if I'm making his dinner, then if they're lucky, I share scraps with them. But because I started making some soup this morning, there's not really anything I have to do but get it warmed up and ready by the time he comes home. So, poor cats are upset they aren't getting freebies between meals. The bridge is fixed, but 2 NPCs with collision are blocking the way through. Blue Dragon Shrine in some lake north of here. There's a new weapon shop. Give me the goods. Great sword, really good weapon. It's stronger than the fire sword. Both he and Kyle could use it. I'll take it. Then water mace. Water mace. When we're going to be going to the water dragon pretty soon. I'll keep her other weapon on standby. Holy Bow, Death from Above, Sage's Cane, Wise Talk and Stick, more Wisdom for 2 less attack, or 6 more attack. I feel like Death from Above sounds pretty nice, but if I give him more Wisdom, that means his magic attack will hurt stronger, right? After a certain point, Kyle is functionally the bowman. But I don't know which one I want to give him. If I give him more wisdom, his lightning attacks will hurt more. If I give him a bow, his regular attacks will hurt more. Choices, choices. Let's go to Sage's Cane for now. I'll hold on to these, because these could... On the off chance of an elemental enemy to deal with? Can't touch from there. Might and Tavern. Alright, out to a brand new zone to get through. And you see that right down there. This is pretty much our one window to get to that bathhouse. The monsters here are obnoxiously difficult. They will kill me, and if I kill them, it'll take vast resources to do so, and I'm pretty sure that the monetary and experience for fighting them is absolutely garbage. But it is essential that we make it through this forest of death. Right now, the moment we're able to. someplace really cool inside the forest where the monsters are really strong. So powerful you can't even scratch them. Okay. This guy's blocking the path. I got no choice. This will be our introduction to how bad these killer weeds can be and everything else in here.
Check this out.
Regular magics do decent damage, 75. They hit for 69 and could attack twice.
Summon elemental power.
So as you can see, run. We are toast. This is gonna be the first game over. The first game over in the game is gonna be to getting through the bonus dungeon area. There goes Alex. Alex is toast. And now we've actually seen our first game over in the game. Our playthrough is sullied with the number 1 on the death counter. At least it's nice enough to open an actual load menu and not just load, spit us to the title screen, then having us do it from there. Okay, this calls for secondary save. Alright. Trouble is, that guy's just sitting right over there. What am I supposed to do about that? He's squatting. I kind of have to fight this one. I think getting in there and trying to run, it's a gamble gate. If I could run, then I could proceed. If I can't run, then I can't get in. Damn, that's some good dodges there, Kyle. A shame Venom Gaze is an insta-kill it looks like. Not an insta-kill. Just hit so hard I might as well be. Oh, we got 3! Okay, just gotta break on through. Break on through. Break on through. In fact, save all that. We're going to need her escape ability if we really need it. And Null has so many nuts. It says restore plenty of HP, but functionally, at this point, it's a heal everything. Okay. Little save here. I'm gonna have to abuse these saves, too. It's a necessity to get through here. If I was playing for my own benefit, I'd be save stating, getting through all these monsters. Doomed again. Maybe I should just keep everyone at like low HP, not even heal them. If we die, we die. If we flee, we flee. Hey, Nash got out! Okay, well we got slight invulnerability. Fool that I was, selling all of my excess nuts. But yeah, if you're playing this on your own, just save state through. You might as well just save state through this. There's no shame in save stating through the save stating through the forest. Okay, it's only 3 Nautilus. You can flee that. Oh, I got caught by something! Those guys are awful fast. Whatever happened to the amazing luck I had in the last couple of rounds? Where we pretty much ran as soon as we... No, where was that in the Red Dragon Cave? You made Alex sit out an entire boss fight. Oh, made it through. Thank goodness for the invulnerability you get for a few seconds after running. What's the name of that zone? That was Forbidden Forest. Is there anything in Forbidden Forest that's like interesting to grab, or is it all pointless? Lunar Silver Star complete. Spring, 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 spring. Anything else here? Stumbled by accident, got killed right away. That's the Forbidden Forest experience. PHP BB Lunar Threads user from 9 years ago. Not supposed to fight the monsters per se. Nothing about if there's any benefit to the Forbidden Forest outside of the hot springs. Like, if there's chests in the area, that's one thing. Map? Okay, there's exactly one chest with 5,000 simoleons. And between that, it's the entrance to Mariod, the exit to the shrine, and that's all you get there. Alright. Let's get the extra CGs then. This is the spring for women only. Male friends would have to wait. Then we got 2 bars of soap, so you could do this twice. Please insert disc 2. All right. They couldn't squeeze this into the first game. Boys, no peeking. Got it. You hear that? No peeking. Turn your eyes away. Alt tab out. And that gives us 100% on all secret content so far. Bromides are all good on. The 2 CGs each for the 2 bathhouses. Cleared. And that's really all it is. It's just saucy CGs. Wait a minute. From out here. Could I use the dragon wings from here? We're saved. We actually can. I was gonna go through the forest again and just use Jessica's spell to instantly exit to the exit of the dungeon, to the edge of the dungeon. But even easier. Just one teleportation away. And I think, as we learned from that one thread, we can come back around level 40 and clear through this a bit easier. And thanks to the map, we'll know that if we do that, there'll be 5,000 silver waiting for us if we come back at 11 more levels, more or less. And then for the Bromides Guide, every other Bromide hereafter is after a few more secret things occur. This cacophonous music. Now, I remembered getting into the dragon's cave here. I forgot about the cacophony. Kyle thinks the song is great though. He appreciates the unorthodox tones. He's gonna sing along belch. This is a bop in its own off-key way. Has the voice of a horse chipmunk. To think, this one NPC here is solely responsible for all the awful singing. Have lost the ability to sing. No fun at all, wants her favorite songs. Just cry and wait for the noise to go away. Is that how everyone else feels when we do karaoke? The melody composed by the wind spirit itself. Monsters made a home within the wind shrine disrupt the music it produces. Can I go through here? I can. Now why can I or should I? Is this just... No, not even a hidden maze. No weapons. Forbids herself in the village limits. But she's got armor. I'll take new armor. 4 more defense. Shield, he's excellent on. Better helmet. And then just more nuts, more angel tears. Nothing for them. Better armor for Kyle, better shield for Kyle. Better helmet. But that's only new armor for not everyone, though. Jessica, Kyle are still missing out. Or I mean, Mia and not Mia and Kyle. Mia and Nash are missing out. Jessica's only got the armband. If they lose their songs, they lose their lives. If you die in karaoke, you die in real life. Boring, boring, boring. Wants to sing. Dreamt of the green-eyed boy coming. Well, great, that's Alex. Met the blue dragon, then everything goes dark. She ran out of memory to memory card. Hey, more people over here. No one wants to play. Oh, this is the shrine that's filled with monsters. Let's go talk to everyone else first. Father's out of the village. Do you hear that awful music? No, I hear great music. I don't know what they're talking about. Don't have time to waste slaying mangy monsters. Kyle, Nash, they're both obnoxious. I'm like the dad who can't tell their kids apart anymore. We solve one problem, we get the other solved. Explore till I find the place where the song is created. So it's gonna be more than a few monsters then. It's gonna be a whole dungeon of its own. Cursor, go away. At least this area gets to be free from the music. Little respite for a short while. And then we get more of it. You thought we were gonna escape? Not until we clear out the shrine, we can't. They'll guard the door for us. How nice of them. Get them used to the taste of humans. Even though the music's coming from here, we get to avoid the music for the duration of the dungeon. Imagine, though, how much better or worse it would be if the music continued into the dungeon and got more intense the closer you got to the shrine. Okay, 3 ants. Giga ants. Oh, the Sage's cane can't be used as a weapon. So maybe it is better to give him the bow after all, then. These are just ants so far. Can't say ants are water reliant. Is this what they mean by monsters? They say there's monsters in the shrine, and it's really just a few ants. I'm just seeing beetles on the map so far, and that all means ants, so I think they're quite possibly overreacting. I kind of miss being in the volcano with ice weapons, because then almost everything was critical, not critical, but like super effective on all of them. Door up. But maybe it will just all be ants, and there'll be nothing to worry about. Jessica coming in hot with some crits to open up with. But still all their combined efforts to take out one ant. Banana bread, banana bread. I could do some baking for Christmas. Wouldn't that be nice? Get some cookies in here. We gotta buy more flour because someone chose to knock my entire glass jar of flour off the counter. It wasn't me. It wasn't Fennec. I'll give you a hint as to which cat has a fondness for getting into trouble, knocking things over, trying to eat things. Alright, that's all the ants here. And it's more than ants. Ooh, that's a lot of them. We'll fight one, see how tough he is. Bob Goblin and Geiger Ants.
Check this out.
Magical thunder attacks, decent damage. The ants before she attack.
By the power of Althena!
It's just moving out of the. It moved out of the way solely to spare its friends. from damage. That is smart. You see that? Like I said, the AI super intelligent singularity is spawning in this game. There's a crack on the ground. Somebody mentioned the floor's fallen. And that's a lot of ants. He's got 120 MP.
Check this out.
I don't want to waste up all of my magics though. Mia having 200 effectively means she's got only 20 blizzards in her.
Summon elemental power.
The disadvantage, I'm only playing this once every 10 years or so, means when I love the story and the presentation, and the game in general, I can't plan for what's coming up next because I keep forgetting what's coming up next.
Check this out.
Maybe I should have gotten the bow after all. The bow's description did say death from above. It could have just been flavor, but some of his attacks do have like multiple targets on them.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, both going across the screen, but one actually had enough moves left. Was hoping for XCOM strategies, exhausting their turn units. Some more monster there. Another type of monster blocking me in. Just jump across, Alex, you can make that. Or saddle across here. I guess we gotta find out what these ones are like then. A lot of ants and one brain picker. Honey, I don't see a nose. Can't use his techniques. We'll focus on the ants for now.
Check this out.
Then after this turn, the survivors will be much closer. Just one hit, but there's so many ants left.
Summon elemental power.
That thing's pretty weak to ice. That sounds to me like I might have a reason to keep ice on me. Are we gonna do it? Still up. get through that guy next. Well, there's no other way in, so... just a quartet of bumps. How about fire on them? Fire the balls.
By the power of Althena.
98, 92, not bad. They hit pretty hard though. But thankfully, they don't have multiple attack. Second door. We got one door down here. And this whole over wisdom robe. Who wants the wisdom robe? I feel like Jessica's the only applicable one for wisdom. No. Nash? Nash gets wisdom robe? I guess he could use wisdom more than we can. He's got a deficit to meet. Can't just fall down. And that puts us right before an eyeball guard. Just got chewed up. Oh, those are new. Electro eyes. I don't like how one of them is no longer sparking up. I'll try a Thunder Bomb, see what it do.
Check this out.
Just fully focus him on one. Naturally, Thunder Bomb's weak to lightning. But not... We're strong against lightning, but it's not strong against being hit a lot.
By the power of Althena.
Fire destroys it. So I think I do want to switch over to the Fire Sword then, for this dungeon at least. Six less attack, but maintains elemental attack. Man, the one spot to do something weird is all the way in the back now.
Check this out.
I just yeah, they're gonna go for the ants. If the guy in the middle's cleared out, just go for the closest one next.
By the power of Althena.
What's he gonna do? No, that's it. It's a strong hit. I kind of expected something more catastrophic given this design. Guy had me worried for nothing. Too many of these guys. Can we get some enemy diversity down here? Good, good. One in front is the one being the one about to hit harder. No point having Nash do stuff. Nash actually took a hit in. He actually reached the enemy. Oh, didn't go for the eyeball's eyeball.
By the power of Athena.
Gonna reach out with this? Cool. Doesn't seem to be a huge difference in how much damage it does to us. What's in the blink or not blink states. Yeah, so if I just went down here, could have avoided 3 somewhat tougher fights. And this guy is not gonna let me through. Man, they got some fierce guardians. Kyle, it's got nothing to do. One fireball costs more than group fireball, but it's only one guy, so not gonna stress it. Two crits, excellent start from Jessica to open the match up. Nice, didn't get a single hit out. Coming up, Bob Goblins. Okay, same deal as last time. Focus on the one. Oh, she took an extra step. That nullified her second attack. So there probably won't be enough HP done against it. Well, we got to move first anyway before
By
Mia.
the power of Athena.
Either way, it would have got them a hit out. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Man, these Longoliers don't want to let me go. Go down to the neck, soften him up. Then Kyle soften up some more. It would be nice if the regular damage alone could take him out. Because we still got more levels below this one. More stairs. Wait. Okay, no, the 4 below, right. That's what I get for backtracking to reorient myself. At least it's just a bunch of bulbs. Bunch of bulbs never hurt anyone. It made their job easier. So. Fell down there. Other entrances down here. Right. Okay. Caught myself back up and where I came from. All the fights got me turned around. Another hole down. And the holes seem to just take me to the same area, but in a more disadvantaged position. Like I'd have dropped down there, maybe. I would have had to go through this guy. Or that guy. Can't catch me, can't catch me. Dead end here. Could have been a shortcut if it dropped me here, though. Do you gotta move back out? Okay, that loops around. Get this guy out of the way. Come on out, come on out. There you go. Good boy. Those enemies will probably respawn anyway, after we go see the dragon. Just like they respawned over at the Red Dragon Cave. That's a lot of cracks. Is this gonna be a game of pick the right hole? Wind blowing through the holes, making musical tones. Null hasn't seen my YouTube playlist. Two rocks. Are there any other rocks I gotta pick up here? Not see anything down here. Alright. So if two's all I got to work with. Music a little better. I guess this one can go left and right, this one goes left and right, so there's not too many combinations to mess with. Easy puzzle. It's mostly the same song, just without the meh periodically, and they lower the volume. Lower the volume to make it less harsh in general. To think their whole musical village thing is based on these two holes being blocked. They can probably use some better stoppages than two easily rolled boulders. Probably secure it a bit better. Oh. I was going up then? So these shortcuts back down to the prior floors? I guess so. And like expected, everyone respawned. But I can't really be bothered facing monsters I can't easily beat. There'll be more. There's more monsters ahead of us. It's gonna kick our ass just as well. Not worth the 5 days it took to travel here, but nice. Everyone's a critic. Stampede of dogs. And Null's the biggest critic of them all. Let's go talk to everyone, get new conversations. And Nustad promises let her poke dead monsters in the shrine with a stick. Kid, they respawn. You gotta get them dead first. It won't rise up, but a song is sung by two people who are deeply in love with each other. Onyx is scratching at the bedroom door. Let me let him in. Onyx, Toasty. You can come in. You can play. You just can't be messing over the desk, okay, you two? Onyx, Toasty, who wants to be picked up? How about you, Onyx? Toasty gotta be picked up already. But you haven't had your turn, big boy. Look at you. Look at how big you've been growing, Onyx. Toasty, you want attention too right now? Here, baby. I don't have scraps of food for you. Well, what time is it? 8:34, Toasty? You got dinner in an hour and a half. That's only 90 minutes. You have so many toys. You got your big brother over there. Are you saying, Toasty, you don't have a way to keep yourself entertained for 90 minutes? Oh, look at Onyx. He's messing with the lights there. You could mess with the lights, Toasty. I can't stop you. Cute little shy guy. Wildly impractical. We know whose song is not gonna work. Hey, Onyx, you wanna sit here by the computer now? Careful, Toasty, there's limited desk space. I can't have both of you. How about Toasty, what if you go on top of the computer? There you go. And Onyx could sit right here in front. That sounds like a good plan for me. And you two sitting close together makes for a cute snap to send your dad. Don't you dare move, either of you. Toasty, look up. Oh, perfect. Send. And that's yet another snap of our cats. Now, Onyx, you're kind of blocking the game itself right now. Let me move the window. You're fine, baby. Don't you worry. I'm not in the game right now. Click back in, go to the cursor. Don't make the blue dragon wait, we're making it wait. The resurrection of harmony? The Silver Star harmony? I like the scene coming up next. The boat song is nice, but what's coming up is more touching. Onyx, quit licking my hand. I got nothing there. If that's your way of saying you're starving, Onyx, you get 3 meals a day and snacks too. Sing and play and run to the wind, win this, win that. I thought this was the water temple. And there's still gonna be the trial itself. This was the trial, was it? Then again, raising the temple itself could be the trial. Okay, almost out of people to talk to. Every boy or girl listens to the music and sings along to it. I guess non-binary folk, agender, and so on don't have to join the chorus. Come sail away. Alright. Pretty sure that's everybody. Every door's open means no one else to talk to. Just in case there's more to the trial than raising the temple, let me very quickly pay tribute to the goddess Athena. Then let's go get 2 dragons in a single day. We didn't have a boss though, so maybe there will be a little bit more to the trial. A fine place to croon. The 2 lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. Even though we're only ex-BF roommates now, I bet that Fennec and I could ace this, because every time we do a duet on karaoke, we harmonize pretty darn easily. Mia to sing with Nash. Toasty, don't mess with that. Toasty! He's just rubbing his whiskers. Toasty! Toasty! That's not just rubbing your whiskers on the wires, it's trying to pick them out. You keep that up, Toasty, we're gonna play the Follow Me Outside game again. Toasty. 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 No, 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 no. No, Toasty. You don't mess with that, Toasty. That's not food and that's not snack. Here. I've got this empty box for the lip mask that Fennec got me to keep my lips kissably moist. Put this over the USB and you can't bite it. What now, Toasty? You can't bite it with a box over it, can you, Toasty? He's looking at me so betrayed, like, Father! Why would you take away this one joy in my life? Okay. Nash's feelings for me are pretty obvious. As true as that is, he hides them. Plus, Mia's an okay singer. Nash is doing okay, if a little bit out of step, up until the voice cracking. Okay, what about Jessica and Kyle? He's so uncertain. When he waits. This really is karaoke night. I'll give Kyle and Jessica credit. Also, I like how the girls have nice singing, but the boys are always the ones messing it up. But Kyle, at least, while he's not a good singer, he's trying to keep in step with Jessica. He's trying. Nash hides himself too much and thus has zero confidence. Kyle lacks an ability, but he's putting the effort in. Don't think I don't see it, Kyle. I see the effort you're putting in with Jessica. Well, then who could sing? All the other lovebirds are out. No one else is able to sing but us now. Me and Null. Me and Null. If Luna were here to sing with Alex, the shrine would appear. I'll play our song. Oh, that's cheating. We have everyone singing with us, not just Alex and Luna. Everyone else only got the duet. We got a whole backup choir with actual kidnapped singers. This insurrection. The power of the lalas stirring your soul. Your heavy footsteps are into the song, Gargamel. And as far as these guys know, please insert disc 1. All right. Change discs to 1. As far as these guys know, the duets didn't work, but a solo whack without any singing was all they needed. They think it was just in the ocarina itself. Easy toasty. I like the design of this. Reminds me of certain temples I'd see in like Bali and such. See, all he needs to do to feel Luna from a distance is just play his ocarina. Easiest long distance relationship ever. He's an oaf, but he's her oaf. Oh, Jessica. We got cave musics, we got... Oh, I see it, it's just in the water. There's something in the water. And this does seem as if I have a whole second dungeon to go through. What you got there, Toasty? That weird metal bit? Well, it's small enough for you to swallow, so don't go messing with that, Toasty. You have other toys more appropriate for you that won't become bizarres in your stomach. Careful, you two. Careful. Onyx, if you want to go in the window, go in the window. Go on, baby. Just can't loaf half in the window, half on the desk. He actually listened to me. Okay. So. Get the better sword up. But, given this is a water area, maybe I should keep the flame sword. Maybe water and flame counteract each other. Let's find out. We got gelatins here. I bet you, though, it's probably lightning that excels.
Check this out.
Lightning is phenomenal. That's the elemental advantage we need, but don't have. No, fire still works too. Fire is still amazing. Trouble is I don't have fire weapons for everybody else.
By the power of Athena.
Ba-da-ba-ba-na-na-na. Toasty, Onyx doesn't want to hang out right now, okay? Onyx is doing his thing where he starts grumbling when Toasty's near. Sorry, Toasty. Sometimes Onyx just wants his alone time. Toasty. Don't be messing.
Check this out.
Aurora number 1, Aurora number 2, Aurora number 3. But no Auroras from Kyle. No double Auroras at least.
By the power of Athena.
I don't like the look of that guy, so let me quickly get a null save in. Get a null, so our efforts don't get annulled. He just right around. I was waiting for my moment to get through him, but he was not having it. Aqua Genius. And they're both holding out their sword arms very menacingly. Well, let's see what's gonna happen then.
Check this out.
Fantastic damage from that. He had to walk one extra step, I heard it. The referees are gonna get him for traveling.
By the power of Althena.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, now to do a little bit of exploring around here. What's beyond that gate? Another one of them. A pool of water. More pools of water. Pretty waterfall. Check out those sick PS1 animations. I bet if I made the effort to go back and buy some fire rods, despite being weaker weapons for this point of the game, they'll probably do pretty well in the hands of our magic users just to launch fireballs at people for free. Everyone bully Alex. I boop your nose, Toasty. I boop Toasty's nose. Angel's tears? Do they think I'm going to need Angel's tears? I might. Maybe I should start having my guys carry Angel tears. And I'll just keep them in Null's pocket. I rather like having Null do all the command get back or defeating.
Check this out.
Bada bada boom. One extra step. That's all it takes to nullify it.
By the power of Althena.
76 is all it was, I'm pretty sure. Any of the rod attacks would have done if they had. Onyx, what's that? You come out of the window, and you're yelling at Toasty, who was already here. Toasty, I think Onyx wants some alone time with his dad, right, Onyx? It's okay, you two. You can both hang. Onyx, don't beat your brother up, especially not with all the computer stuff right there. Water elementals. Behave, you two. What do you
Check
mean,
this
though?
out.
He's literally just sitting there, Onyx. He's just sitting. $300 attack.
By the power of Althena.
And this better be close enough to get them both in the circle. Cool. That teamwork. Kyle and Jessica. Smacking them twice to push them further back, but keeping them on the same level, that is sync, that is harmony. If combat was music, then they'd have mastered it. Okay, so whichever wrong one it is opens me up to combat. And that's a whole lot more of them.
Check this out.
It's a good start for him. Soften him up for Kyle. That if Niasa gets to go first.
By the power of Althena.
Targeted one in the back, right? Oh, one got away. So two still get to move. They don't hit too hard. But double hit is annoying if they choose to target the same guy. Would attack only after two move? Cool. Where you going, Toasty? You gonna move someplace else since Onyx is being a bit of a grumpy grump right now? You gonna scrounge around for food? There you go, Onyx. Now you're the only cat on my desk. Are you happy now? You got rid of Toasty? Oh, right on my face off the bat. Got more lizardy boys here. I want to see what loot we have. No loots? Whoop. Now these slimes are easy, haven't got to worry. There you go, Nash. You got one hit in. And they're gonna kill this one before Mia can get to it. It's too far away for her anyway. At least by focusing all of their attack on one person, then it kind of makes the post-battle heals a bit easier. Alright. I'm pretty sure that the correct... Toasty, you're back! The correct... puddle is going to be the one furthest away. Toasty, don't sit on the mouse. Which means this one. Wasn't correct. It was actually the closer one. Easy, you two. These cats are gonna be the death of my hardware. Don't fight together, you guys. Come on. Onyx, Toasty, you're on opposite sides of the monitor. If you try to bat that Toasty, you're gonna make things fall over. Very expensive things fall over. These cats just want the love of their papa. They want to be close, even if all they're doing is sitting next to me, right, Toasty? It's funny how Onyx gets jealous, though. Toasty can just sit there, but if he's just sitting there doing his fatherly time, then he gets so upset. He's like one of those "Am I the asshole?" Reddit threads for like, it's like, am I the asshole for shoving my stepbrother into an open septic tank when he wanted to join my dad and I on our father-son bonding afternoons that's only ever been just us? Mom says to include him. Dad says he'll find some other thing, so I just push him in an open manhole. Why are they mad at me? That's what Onyx is like. Yeah, Onyx, I'm talking smack about you. Alex is so tasty they can't get an Onyx. Onyx, leave Stolas alone. You're a good boy, Onyx. Live up to that. Onyx, it's not Toasty's fault that I told you not to smack on things up on those shelves. Those shelves just can't take you guys' weights. The life of trying a game with two super affectionate cats vying for your attention. Not even vying for attention, vying for the right to sit on the desk with no other cat on it. Onyx, don't go proving my point, baby. Right after I say that, he leans at Toasty going, when Toasty's just sitting here. Toasty's like, he's not annoying Onyx. He's not being super needy or energetic at Onyx. He's just sitting. Just sitting. And that's too much for Onyx because Onyx wants to monopolize my time. You hear that whine? Because you know it's true, Onyx. You just want a little bit of time sitting next to your dad without the baby with us. Whoops, wrong button. Onyx, what are you... Not Onyx, Toasty, what are you doing? He's not even swiping at characters on the screen. He's swiping at the Discord window I have up with my conversation with Fennec. Toasty, you're swiping at my conversation with your dad. And then Onyx starts bapping him part way through. It's kind of like Toasty is trying to talk to Fennec. And then Onyx is like, no, stop snitching on me. Are you done, Toasty? Are you done trying to smack Discord? Here, you two. Do we have to play the Follow Me Outside game again? We could play the Follow Me Outside game again. Toasty, don't mess with that. Toasty. Alright, let's play the Follow Me Outside game. Onyx, Toasty. Come, Toasty, you too. Toasty actually stopped part way outside the door once he realized what was going on. They're so good at that game. Okay, the teleporter maze doesn't seem very mazy so far. Mostly which one's actually the way forward and which one's just another fight. And both of these two are clogging the area. I want to go to the right. It looks like it goes the same way anyway. Take the extra step forward.
Check this out.
Only 71, 65, extra MP for Nash. How about if we get 2 dungeons, then we don't need 2 bosses.
By the power
There wasn't a
of
boss in the
Athena.
previous dungeon, so I guess there has to be a boss for this one, huh? Dang, Nash got himself a genie. $1,000 experience. How much do we have left for the next level? They just leveled up recently. 17,000, 17, 17, 17, 6, 15,800. Okay, they got a whiles to go to the next level up, so no real point. Oh, I saw something down there. Trying to grind out right now. Couldn't quite make it, Mia. Oh, 2 poison. Really should put the condition prevention back on him. Who knows? Maybe it'll even block the death condition. But to stay at 1 HP forever. Sorry, boss, can't die. Death is a condition, and I kinda got the no conditions allowed. That just loops. And that guy apparently wanders a whole lot. If I wait for you, we go back up. And I just bounce it around randomly. But... and they just have to spread themselves out. So if I use a smaller attack, I can't target both genies at once. Nash, you've already used so many of your magics. We're not even part way through the dungeon yet. I do have plenty of starlights. So I guess there's no harm using this now.
Check this out.
Right, need one more from Mia to knock it out.
By the
Oh
power
well.
of Athena.
At least the slimes will be handled. Attack in a line if it's got its sword up, now we know. What Nash needs is something that improves his MP every time he strikes someone. And so much cash we're gaining now. How's the cash flow? We're up to 72,000. Bit of recovery after buying all that extra gear. $5,000 silver, and only one puddle here. How much you want to bet that central looking path probably goes where I need to be? More angel rings. Why is the game acting as if I'm going to need sudden, instantaneous healing? Or reviving, I mean. Or null's never an option for healing up. Trapped. Couldn't get out from him. And he spin. Mia can handle the magic for this fight. Three and out. Cool.
By the power of Athena.
Oh no, two slimes that have to hit us. At this point, I'd rather they just all attack Alex. So I only have to heal one person afterwards, even if they kill him. It's harsh, but I gotta think my MP economy. No goodies to the right. And that guy's probably a bit too low right now. That guy's gonna activate if I get too close. Oh, I couldn't get away. I thought it was gonna be good. They're too quick. They got that Yoshi acceleration. I could do all enemy searing firestorm, but there's so much more of the stage to get through. Which is also why I don't want to use too much of Nash's magic right now. But, oh well.
Check this out.
$200 to the Aqua Genies. Poor Mia's gonna have one target again.
By the power of Athena.
And a Starlight to rebate some of that magic we had to use. Dead end. Then a bunch of pulls to choose from. Want to check the other side though, since if I can't get through there, then maybe there's some. Well, there's nothing here, but there could be one other chest. I didn't fully check out to the left after all. There was an easy slime in the way, it scared me off. And then that guy came back. Not dead end. That's just back where I started. Onyx, don't scratch at the door. You won the follow me outside game. Your prize is to be outside now. They're acting desperate, but it's only because, well, they get their meals at 6 a.m., 6 or 7 a.m., 1 or 2 p.m., 9 or 10 p.m. So they got like an hour until dinner. They've been extra needy towards me since around 6 o'clock, because that's typically when I cook dinner for Fennec if he's not having a closing shift. So basically, they're being super active right now because they're not getting the food scraps they normally get when I cook dinner. I don't give them a lot. Like if I'm cooking chicken and I'm chopping chicken up, I'll give them like a little bit here or there. If I'm making turkey, I'll give them like one shredding of it each. Or a few shreddings. But they've wrapped their nightly activities around the promise of maybe getting some chicken or turkey scrap. And they're desperate now that they aren't getting that. Right, Onyx? Yeah, I'm talking about you, baby. There. All that extra going back around for the ruby tiara. Which I'm guessing goes to the only person currently wearing a crown. Yep. One crown for the other. And they're both gonna end up in some random shop's inventory in some town in the middle of nowhere. HP is alright, just jump on in. He thinks if he keeps scratching at the door, I'm gonna get annoyed and let him in. He thinks wrong.
Check this out.
Actually get to kill one. You pushed the slime out of the way, you jerk!
By the power
I was gonna
of
target the
Athena.
other guy. Kyle! I would have killed him anyway, I'm sure.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Again, no. Where was the come on, get back on your feet when Alex died at the very start of a boss fight? Had to do an entire boss fight with Alex snoring the entire time through against 2 dogs. Alright, let's play which one of you is the actual exit and which one of you is just water elementals. Actually... Use our effluence of nuts for now in case there's a boss fight later. Fake. If I was playing this on my own son, then I would just clear out every single one of these. But I got resources to think about. And there's gonna be more money and more experience in later areas anyway. I could grind through these, killing every single enemy, activating every single one of these puddle spots to get all the water elementals. Or could try to get through within the hour and get to harder hitting enemies with higher output and grow levels and wealth even faster. More nut, just not on Kyle. On Nash. One of the two jerk characters. I'm gonna keep calling Nash Kyle and Kyle Nash for the rest of the game, now that they're together in the same party. Not dead end. Going back down here. So I can go over here. Oh, couldn't get around him. Couldn't juke him. Critical hit, Nash, good starter.
By the power of Athena.
All going for Alex. Which is great. That means only one person has to be healed at the end of this fight. No spreading my MP and nuts thin. Then one nut on Alex to make him feel better. There's more up here, huh? If there's more up here, then I don't feel confident that these two are going to be correct. Unless there are alternative paths to other treasures that I've been missing out on, trying to find the one correct way.
Check this out.
Maybe Kyle has an elemental weapon here I've been missing out on by not trying to go to all the holes.
By the power of Athena.
Yes, bully Alex. Oh, that's not Alex, that's Jessica. You broke the script. Kind of a waste, that one. 2 high-powered hits on just the slime. North goes nowhere. Loops back around. Slum boy. Whole bunch of other enemies. Me is at 115 magics. That's an okay start. Should have gone for the one over to his right.
By the power of Althena.
If he did, then both those slimes have been out. Okay, third slime, you too. Oh. Meant for him to go for Kyle. Means Kyle possibly would have died. But I would have saved up on resources. Now Alex and Kyle are low enough to need a whole nut. I have so many nuts, I might as well use them. We actually hit his maximum inventory space. Which is kinda not good, given that he holds all of our extra stuff, from basic resources to more important things. Ooh, just treasures here. Chira's tail and a jewel bracelet. Where to be under? Increase agility. Increase agility that anybody could take. And bracelet is just Nash's. Nash loves the fine jewelry. I think I'm fitting Mia, since she tends to be the slowest anyway. Wisdom of 5 on top of defense up. Increase spiritual power, magic resistance. Let's give her the spiritual, no, let's give her the 2 extra defense, 10 extra agility. Magic resistance, who to give you to? Alex's attack power with some HP recovery. Prevent condition HP recovery. Fortune is cool, but I think we could do better for him. Functionally, 20 luck between the both of them is nice, but could do better. So who to get? Magic resist. Well, for the time being. Let's give Conditions Ring back to Alex. And then I guess Magic Resist to you then. Second heal ring. Just give it an all for now. There's also another exit over here. Surprise, surprise, that the one closest to the entrance isn't the exit. Oh, you're guarding Loot Puppy, get out of the way. then it's gonna turn out that actually I'm going exactly to one treasure chest, and the real exit is further on, or earlier on even.
By the power of Athena.
I'm happy to take Mia going before Alex and Kyle. Softens up every other enemy. Softens up every other enemy, so their extra attacks can be a little better spread out, just like that. Dragon armlets. Who wants the armlets? Me, is anyone standing up? If no one else calls dibs on it. Looks like a nice exit over there. But before I get all these enemies to respawn on me, want to do a bit more exploring, see what else is here. Nothing, just dead end. Just dead end. Okay. Squeeze a save in. Just in case there's going to be a boss fight here. "21 hours and 40 minutes of game already. 21 hours and 40 minutes to become 2/3 or 3/4 now. 3/4 of the way to becoming Dragon Master. I think something might be here, Null. And each dragon we find turns out to be prettier than the last. I like his giraffe horns. Lamaya Alsa? Nah. That's Null, what you talking about? Just roundabout. Now give us the lore, dragon. We fought all our way down here. The blabbing blue dragon. Alicia, Letitia, the other dragon's names? No, ancient dragon masters. I don't know. They don't have standardized school outside of Vane. Alex grew up only reading and learning about dying. What do I care about the other dragon masters? The white dragon has no sense of humor. He's also dead. Blue dragon helmet, gimme. Path to the helmet. Get out of here, grab the reward. And once we step back in, the dragon will be gone. Oh, give us more cool CG item. What's the next merchandise toy? 3 dragons down. Only black dragon remains. I bet he's fine. That sound is just him depositing more dragon diamonds. See what's going on. How about I put this helmet on first? Decent amount of extra defense. And then, let's see, health-wise, everyone's good on health. But I'm expecting antsy music means boss. They're not going to be satisfied just being like, "Hor, hor, hor, we took the dragon away, smell you later, losers." They're gonna drop a surprise for me or two. No, that's enough healing. They gave me so many starlights in the previous dungeon. So I could afford to spend as many as I want. See, we just stepped outside to deposit some dragon diamonds. We'll be back once we finish at the bathroom break. But I'm gonna place her life in jeopardy. Given how necessary she is. Sings as beautifully as those on the surface. Well, we're doing pretty well so far, Blue Dragon. We got 3 out of the 4 steps necessary to become Dragon Master. Well, they're one big target, those dragons. We are 5 smaller targets. It's easier for us to survive. Okay, because this isn't exactly spoilerish or anything, my intent is to leave this dungeon and then go on with the game. But I kind of want to see if there are other secret things hidden throughout here. Blue Dragon Shrine. Like, we found all the warps that take us further into the dungeon and found some nice loot. But what if there are some portals that take you to other loot that we might have missed out on? I'm looking at a very crude map here. Four to 7, 7 goes there. So starting from there, 1 goes to there. 3 goes back up to there, there's nothing there. Then 2, with an angel's tear, warps over. Where's 2 warp to? bam. To 1 fake, then up to 4. Which has a chest for armor gloves close by it. 4 warps to 7. 7 goes there. 7 goes to 5. 5 goes down towards the goal. There is one that goes down to a specific thing then. 6. Where's 6? Warp of 8. No, that's where I was meant to go. Wasn't it? The 2 items. And 6 went down to there. We are at goal. There's nothing too important here. I think I got most of the treasures. So I'd say I could be satisfied with that. We got 2 dragons done after all. 2 dragons done, and got to find the super rare CGs in the female baths. Dragon Soul shall return. Black Dragon of the East remains to be met. Goals firmly in our grasps. The ones who kill the blue dragon? Yeah, totally. That's where we're wearing his helmet. Womp, 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 womp. Toss some excess loot weighing me down. You're not the loot girl. Toss some excess loot. Toss some excess loot. Where's the shop? There. Toss some excess loot. Silver armlet. Crystal bracelet. Intelligent robe. Let's see, looking at the map. Ice Dog's tail, I think, is the one tail I gave to Mia to make her faster. Dragon wristband, gentle coat. Freeze knuckles, rainbow bracelet, armor gloves. Sounds like these names aren't too far away from some of these items. Freeze knuckle sounds like the one I'm least familiar with. I'm tempted to go on in and see if I can't get whatever chest I must have missed then. Because I'm pretty sure wristband is one of the bracelets, gentle coat is a coat, rainbow bracelet, should we grab that? Wait. No, this map with the odd names isn't mentioning the crown, so I think one of those must have been the crown. Alright, I got everything then. We got it all. Cool. That means then that we are ready to advance onto down this side of the mountain. to the east, to the Black Dragon, to the next part of the game. But I think that's plenty for tonight. It's 9:48 p.m. after almost 6 hours of stream. That's plenty. It means that I gotta get dinner working before Fennec comes home. He finishes an hour and a half. And the cats get to rejoice because it's almost time for dinner. So let's see who's on. MP's on, Romfaloon on. No one is playing in the Lunar Silver Star Story Complete category. So how about I toss you guys on over Gromway. Thank you folk for hanging. For however long you could, perfectly fine. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got one more dragon to face, but we get to become the Dragon Master. And everything's going to be happily ever after. So look forward to that. Take care of yourselves. See you next time. Bye.